Yo, 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 how's it going? Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, it's chilly. What temperature is it? 22 degrees in the office, but the temp thing is pointing directly at the sun, so probably a little bit untrue. Pardon me. That just kind of burst out. Sorry, I just got an email. In the village. Oh, check this later. Sorry. Realize how rude that was. Not very. Village. Takes a village to build a village. Village. So many villages. Just loading the game. Hero in a half stab. Hi, hello, Bryce. Okay, no one is here. I know your real name. Bryce. I think my real name is Bryce. That's embarrassing. I'll give you a little bit clue about my real name. My username has a good amount of the same letters in it and might be the reason it is my username. We're not all like you, Big Willie. We don't all just make our username off full name. I ain't got that in me. It's good to see you. You ruined it. You were supposed to play along. I know your name. I mean, you're closer than you think you are. You're closer than you think you are. First, the game just crashed. What the fuck? First two letters are in that name that you just said are both in the same place and the same letters. So, you know, maybe you're a prophet. Maybe you're Stephen Moffat. Oh, the fans are spieling. Oh, a free stream streak. This guy. He loves me. Is the game going to crash again? Is this a hard crash? Don't crash again. Don't do it. Oh, good. Okay. I'm streaking. Love to see that Big Willie naked. Okay. Spooky. Storm. So, I'm gonna have my operation soon, Big Willie. That's cool, I guess. very dark. Oh. How do we feel about it? I feel better than I did. I've had time to process it. It's on the 12th of June, so it feels really quick. So I think one of the reasons I feel better about it is because work were essentially like... So work are like, quote-unquote, streamlining things. So they're changing my whole... Let's call it a department. I don't know what you'd call it, but we'll go with simplicity and say my department is changing, which is essentially logistics. So essentially I was being promoted into a store manager role and put into a store. And I was like, hey, you said you weren't going to do anything like this until I'd have my operation. Because obviously, this is going to uproot my life. And I'm disabled. And this is kind of hard for me to do. And they had said, we're not going to move you until you've had your operation and recovered. Because, you know, the toll that might take on your body. And now they're like, nah, we're just fucking going to move you. And then, so this happened on Wednesday. They said that at work. And then, okay, well, screw me, I guess. And then after I left work and I got home, the hospital literally said, hey, here's your operation date. So I had to immediately call work and be like, no, you can't move me. And work just kind of freaked out. It's the best way I could describe it. And then I told them today I've been sent like more letters. I've got to go in 4 weeks. I've got to go in the hospital 4 times, 2 operations and 2 pre-assessment investigations. And work were just like, my manager was just like, oh yeah, you're probably not being moved now. And I'm like, can the company not fucking commit? I work in food retail, so I work for a system that constantly redesigns itself every 6 years because it thinks it can make money more efficiently. Dogs? Maybe dogs. See it. How do I get that without killing myself? Not like that. I got it, but at what cost? What even did I get? Oh, I got a second cooker. So... Okay. We're having a second blowout right after the first one? I've never seen this before. This is insane. Literally just had a blowout into another blowout. I know the first one was a... I didn't expect that to happen. I think my brain caved in from the ice storm. Don't crash. Cool, I guess. But there's no point in heading out because there's just going to be another one in like a minute. So yeah, but I've now told work. So my operation, I have 2 operations. My first one is on the 12th. I told work after Wednesday next week, I can't commit to going to work. Straight up, I was just like, on Thursday, I'm going to the hospital to do it's essentially they're going to do like blood works and stuff and do an investigation on certain things. I'm going to go get this artifact very quickly and then head back. And then I was like, I can't commit to anything. Sorry. But my health comes first. No artifact. Artifact gone. Artifact gone. You win some and you lose some, I guess. But hey, that's what's going on for me. It's quite heavy. But, you know, I don't want to weigh people down with my boring, stupid, trivial matters. Hopefully you're doing well, Big Willie. My hands. My hands. Yeah, what that guy just said. No, I'm not that well, but as luck would have it, I work remotely, so I don't have to care about my health. Nice. My brain is killing me. Hey, dude. I haven't slept, by the way. Since I found out the news, I've been awake all night. I've been awake probably... I've been awake since 2:30 yesterday. So I've been awake over 24 hours. It's midday now. So... yeah, I'm calling out to Dave. Because I can't stop hyperventilating. Ah, does it feel like you got a weight on your chest? Or is it more shortness of breath? Or more like a angsty kind of pressure building out? Shortness of breath, mostly. Okay. Well, I hope that resolves itself soon, you know? It's not nice to feel like you can't breathe. It's important to breathe. We all breathe. I've got this feeling in my head, you know, I feel like I could just cry for like an hour straight. But I don't want, I don't know. I don't feel sad. I just feel like, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. It's in the tear ducts. I think that is an indicator I am not fully connected to my emotions. Disconnection in my emotions, you know? I'm going the wrong way, I think. I want to go south, so I want to go here. Need to be careful not to kill myself. I hear dogs. And pigs. Look, it's pigs. You know, Darkscape can be pretty. That dog just killed that pig. I don't want any of that. They're all those dogs are just chasing that one pig. They're going crazy with it. Look at them. Oh. Okay. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Nothing useful found. We need to go north in game. Past Yanta. Through the Brain Scorcher. What's happening over there? I don't know. Sorry, Larry. Just burped right in his face. I feel like I need to bring wood to Darkscape so I can put a campfire somewhere. What would I like to do? I'd like to not die. I need to open my bag, go to my RF receiver. 173 on the receiver. Okay. We're just gonna do a bit of hunting, you know? I don't know where this signal is. It just says south. That doesn't narrow it down that much for us. Listen for the beeps. Oh. I don't think it's here. Wait. Almost turned around. Van? Weird. Not that way. This way? Okay. This way? There it is. That wasn't very good. Hey, I can't complain. Wasn't that hard to find. We can get rid of that now. Army warehouse. Okay, I'm gonna head up there next anyway, do some missions. Get rid of that. Switch over to this. I hear the boys finally ended. Them silly, silly boys. I'm really low on ammo, so I've got to be kind of... Oh, there's animals. What kind of animals? Pigs. Pigs are okay. Yeah, I hear the boys ended. I didn't watch past season 1, but I enjoyed it. Same. I have a bad habit of watching one season and then being like, I'll go back to it. I don't want to fight these pigs. Can you not run at me? I did warn you. Oh, meat. Good show, but I can't be bothered to watch anything right now. Especially negative stuff. I don't know about you, Big Willie, but like... if something's like quite negative, I'm like... ugh. I'm not in the mood to be... like... He wants to go to Yanta. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a Big Daddy save. Because I've done so much right now. No, don't go for the water. Radiation. It's in here somewhere. This seems completely safe. Completely. I need a game to play, a really good single player game. I think either Stalker or Cyberpunk. Wow. I'm having fun with Stalker. Haven't gone back. Just can't commit. I've been playing, oh, I should eat some food. And drink some drink. Everything is Crab is a fun roguelite. If you're into that. If that's your jam. I've been enjoying Everything is Crab. And Paralives comes out Sunday if you like the idea of playing Sims, but you don't want to play EA-owned Sims. Yeah. I get you though. I feel like I need someone to help me. Okay, Stalker though, because I have no idea what to do. What in Stalker? Like what? Well, firstly, what Stalker do you want to play? There is many a Stalker. Then secondly, you just kind of. I have Gamma, so I mean, you could play like one of the easier factions, like Clear Skies or Loners, and just do the story mission. It's a little bit muddy about how. I mean, the story mission is essentially you just talk to your faction leads, and they'll like put you on a path. I'm playing as Duty at the moment. And they added in the latest version they've added tutorials, so things are easier to get your head around. Your faction leads are in your base. They have symbols. So when you first join a faction, that is your faction base. Well, I mean, I guess if you choose to start in your faction base, you can choose to start somewhere else. Pig. Obviously, Clear Sky's base in the swamps is very clearly Clear Sky's base. And loners start in Rookie Village, because they're loners. I don't get it, see? Help. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting quite tired. We may have to... Oh, I made it all the way. I'm so happy. We may have to make a stop at the farm. In fact, we almost certainly will. What is it, Larry? Larry's looking at me all tired, like, why the fuck did you wake me? And I didn't wake him. I mean, the best way, if you want me to be honest, the best way to learn Stalker Gamma is to play some of the other ones first. If you want me to be honest. I didn't start with Stalker Gamma because I was like, I'll play... I played the first one, and then I played a bit of Clear Sky, but I didn't like it. I thought it was pretty... And they kept saying the F word, but not fuck, the worst F word. And I was streaming it, and I was like, nah, I'm done with that. And then I played Stalker 2, which is like... feels quite arcadey. And I don't know why it exists. And then I played Stalker Gamma. But if you don't want to do Stalker Gamma, or you're like, I don't know what to do with this, there's always Vostok, which is like supposed to be... Road to Vostok is supposed to be close to... Huh. Close to, Tarkov. Single player Tarkov. Hey, you stream really... Oh my god, it's one of the fucking bots. Stop. Account created 2 minutes ago. Wow, so proud of you. Two minutes ago. Wow. They're getting in quick now. Yeah? What faction is that? A bad one. Come back here. Where are you? Damn. Two factions are fighting. Want to be my #1 fan, I know. So they wanted to be my fan so much they created their account and immediately ran to my channel. Wow. I can't believe I was so harsh and just immediately banned them. That's a zombie. I'm not going to deal with that one. Okay, I'm going to immediately run for shelter. Okay. Hear a lit fire. I'm gonna save. You know what I just took? Damn, that was really bad. I'm yawning while in a gunfight. You ever been in a gunfight and you're so bored by the gunfight you just yawn? I have. Ow! That hurt. God, that was a good shot. Okay. There's one more guy. There has to be. Yeah, also I can hear him yelling on the radio. Yelling on the radio. Broken detector. He's out there. And he gives no shits about me. I think he's out there. Yelling on the radio. I don't need medication right now. What I do need is to move up. The guy there. The guy above me. I'm 100% sure of it. Or not. I knew it. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I knew it. I doubted myself. Never doubt yourself. I need glue to repair my mask. What the? I don't know. Just repair. Who's that? Cool. Most of the shooting seems to have stopped outside, though. My recommendation, Big Willie, is this 0.9.5? Yes. This is the most up-to-date, latest version. Literally updated it today before streaming. My character is sleepy. I've also modified this a little bit, so if you... So yeah. I also wrote... Well, I modified a mod. I, like, modded it so that I have this option... Well, not this option, but... I wanted a way to sit by fires. And, like, be able to heal faster. But I couldn't figure out any, like... I couldn't find anyone who had, like, done, like, a sit animation that locks you to the ground. I don't know how you would do that. I have no frame of reference. But I was able to kind of get the same effect. That if I crouch and have my weapon stowed, I get healed faster. I'm proud of myself for that, to be fair. My torso is almost fucked. Did I loot this one? I did not. Sweet, good job. Thank you. Every time I do programming, because I don't do it much anymore. Whenever I program anything now, I have so much fun. I remember why I did comp sci as a degree. And then I remember how awful it is to do as like a job. And then I remember I don't want to go anywhere near it. Did I loot this guy? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Now we looted everyone, I'm going to save and move on to the farm. We need to go to the farm so we can, like, rest up. Dynamite tee. Pardon me. I have full metal jacket, okay. I'm on single shot. I'm trying to get better at, like, being more accurate. Am I overweight? I am. Interesting. Let me check my map to see if there's any loot. Stash there. I know about that stash. Can't get that stash. Are there any other gold stashes on the map? No. Annoyingly. Got 2 missions in... We should probably... I need to get, like, a sniper. I have a sniper, technically. But I need to fix it up. You know how it be. Freedom. Freedom bad. Shush. Come on. Did he die to an anomaly? Yes. Yes, he did.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Killed himself. Got too close. Wait, no. This guy's the bandit, and you're Freedom. Wait, maybe they're friends. I think Freedom is friends with Bandit. It's really weird. Ow. I was nowhere near that, but okay. Yeah, we're heading to the place with the bed. I do like with Gamma, I'm a big fan of the bonfire system because it makes me play a lot more strategically than just like fucking. Hello? Dead. Is there just one? No, there's a second one. Probably shouldn't have given away your position on the radio, dumbass. What is that? The hell? Did an artifact just jumped at me? I just got a free artifact because it just threw itself at me. I'm not complaining. It's just weird as hell. There's another artifact in here as well. No, it's not in here. It's here? It's there. What was that? A medal. They really... Wait, did I just say there's another one? It has to be below me. I don't like that sound. Do you hear that? Sounds like a dying cow. Not a big fan of that one. Let's move in. I think it's in this. It is. Sandstone. Perk lethal tempo. Killing Stalker's Mute infuses you with great power for 5 seconds. 1 copy. Increases movement speed. 2 copies. Health regeneration. That's cool. Don't touch the ground leeching. Save at that bonfire. Nice. Yeah. But I mean, you know, Big Willie, if you want to play it and ask me questions, I'm more than happy. I don't mind. I'm not the most experienced with Gamma, but you know, I'm learning. I'm trying to do like 1 playthrough of like the main story. And then I want to do like a crazy different play. Oh, that did not feel good. This is the building I once got locked in. That guy just whips his gun out every now and again. Hey guys, I'm almost dead.
Что-то починить требуется.
I have crap to sell. I got my weight down a bit. Not as much as I'd like, though. There's an artifact nearby? What the fuck?
Если что еще понадобится, заходи.
Yeah. You have a better knife? No. I'm gonna sell you all this meat. Please buy all this meat. He's going to bed. That didn't get my weight down at all. I'm gonna go get that artifact.
Привет, брат.
Kiki Bricky. It's just there, sitting there. What did I just get? Too many artifacts. Too many artifacts? Need to get my head not shot in. Okay. My gear is okay. I think the artifacts are actually really weighing me down. Apart from you. Trade. Hello, Mr. Postman. I know he's sleeping, and I don't care. Hey, yay, yay. Energy drinks. My weight is almost down. I'm almost not a fat ass. Aren't one of these like super heavy? No. Mr. Postman, I can see. Mr. Postman, you and me. Vodka. Hey, Nutri. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. My radio just went off. Hey, Bunny, just getting ready for the day. That's great to hear. Why does that say ×1? Should probably sell these. Oh, I have 2 of... Wait, what? Oh. He's underselling me by a massive amount. What do I have that's really heavy? Probably these. Sell these. Okay, 129. We're close. Just need to get it under 4 kilograms. I think super heavy here. Did you see my long-winded news, Nutri? On the Discord? It was long and winded. Harmonica. Yeah, I've been keeping up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I had this weird conversation with my manager today. And they were like, oh, so you're having your operation, so woohoo, everything's going ahead. And I was like, you can't unfuck the conversation we had yesterday. Like, where I had what can only be described as almost a psychotic break while talking to them. Where it was just me going, hey, but like, I'm probably going to have my operation soon. And I was promised not to be moved until after, because the whole thought process was that it would fuck me up mentally, being redeployed in a new location to then immediately be taken out, to then come back, like, when I'm really vulnerable and weak, like, 4 months later. And now the company's just 180 reversing that, and then my manager just being like, that's the job. And trying to explain to her today, when we were on the phone, being like, look, she's like, oh, you know, you're fine. And I was like, yeah, everything's good, going ahead, resolved, no issues, haha, you're staying. Okay, the other thing she said is, I am most likely staying now in my position until my recovery. No, Larry. And I was like, firstly, I was like, can you just commit? She's like, I've spoken to my boss. But he's getting moved. Everyone's getting moved. That's one of the reasons everything's up in the air. But, I can't lose any weight anywhere else. Pistol, shotgun, repellent. They don't weigh anything. But, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, they just won't commit. Now they're like, I'm most likely not being moved. But they won't just say, you're not being moved, Banny. And the other thing they won't do... Okay, so it's a bit more complicated because... I think the battery just... No. Never mind. The hospital... I have to go up to the hospital next week for, like, a follow-up about the blood tests. And then I may have to go up again the 9th. So I'm going up every week until the operation. And I said to her, I was like, after the 28th, I can't guarantee I'm going to be coming back to work. I was like, if they come back and say you have some other shit going on in your body that you also have to like process and deal with, it's like, I'm not coming back to work. And she was like, I'll just keep you on the schedule for now. Anyway, you know, we'll just see where we are. And I'm like, just fucking sign me off. Holy shit. But no. But no. Hey. It is what it is. I can't really change it. And nor would I want to. Do you know what the craziest thing is about being moved to the store where I had the initial injury? That's the craziest thing to me, by the way, just as an aside. But the thing is, about being moved to the store that I had the initial injury, which has now given me a disability. I was like, why am I being moved to that store specifically? And they were like, oh, the store's undergoing a complete refit. And they need a really strong manager, and you're like one of the strongest managers on the region. And I'm like, you don't need to fluff me. It's just like... They were like, she was like bigging me up, and I'm like, this is not what I need right now. Like, I get what you're trying to do, and I guess that's nice. You're the only hope. But here's the craziest part. No, here's the real kicker. Here's the kicker within the Kinder Egg surprise kicker within the kicker. If I get moved to that store, which I'm most likely not, I will be there until August. So, like, I'll get moved on the 14th of June, which won't happen because, yeah. So I'd be there a month and a half. And in August, the store's having a refit. So I'd have to be redeployed to another store because I can't work in the store that's going to be closed for a month being refitted. Hello? Fucking crazy. Guys, what's going on? So, yeah. But I'm like, I said to her, like, one of the last things we said. One of the last things. Where do you want to go? Lead me to garbage. Hello? Here's someone talking. I was like, I'm so tired. I was just like, I've been doing this for like 6 years, trying to survive like this. Like, I'm so tired. And this whole thing has just opened up for me the fact that how vulnerable I am, and I've just developed like a full sense of like comfort around myself. And I'm like, I'm just so tired. I was like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. And just the stonewall blank, you can do it, Barry. And I'm like, that's not what I would need to hear right now. I need to hear someone will fight my corner. No, don't take the jerry can because it's going to be really heavy. It is really heavy. So this guy wants to go to garbage. I guess we could do that. Because I'm going to save and then I'm going to take his mission. Come on in. Do you have any... I heard your message. You need a guide. Give me some details. 5.4k. Never mind. Give me... Wait. Let me just drop some stuff and then I'll do your guide thing. Okay, what can I drop? I don't need that. Is that enough? And I don't need that. Okay, that's enough. But yeah, other than that, I'm okay. I hope you're okay. I hope things aren't too crazy over there. I hope some other bullshit hasn't developed in the last 24 hours or 48 hours or need a guide? Alright, let's go.
Как насчет объединиться?
Where are you going? Wait, why are there two of them? I don't know. Companion commands. Why are there so many jerry cans? What are they doing? I don't know how to do companion command. Companion wheel. Teleport companion J. What is happening? Where's he going? Why are they just running off?
Я тебя достану!
You should command.
Ну все, крышка тебе!
What are you doing? Why are they not... Okay. MZM settings. Keybinds. Or keybinds. Key. How do I command... Wait. Why are my keybind listings fucked up? I don't know how to make my companions not freak out. Where are you going? I don't know. I guess I'll just head on. They're like freaking out. I don't know what to do about them. They seem slightly messed up in the head. I feel like I'm missing a command or two. Companion wheel. Button. Plus? Fire.
В строю.
There's one. Where's the other one? He's there. What the heck is he doing? I've got to wait for this bozo to come all the way back. Come on, let's keep going. Not overweight, am I? No. Yeah, I hope life is treating you okay. Nutri. That was a zombie.
Крысам не хочешь достаться? Тебе пособить?
Shoot or stab. There we go. Let's continue. Come on, guys. Don't know what that was. Not my problem. Oh, I need to message King. That reminds me. There we go. King had some exams. Who are we shooting at? Who are you actually shooting at? Oh, the dogs? Okay. Head to the fire up there. This may get spicy. Let's go. I think I can turn my light off now. Maybe. Dead guy. Dead people. Many dead people. Check the perimeter before we do anything else. No one's around. Interesting. Can I get away with looting? No, there's no way. Okay. Put away my gun. Just move into the next zone. Did they just want to go to garbage, or did they want to go somewhere specific in garbage? That's the part I don't understand. Probably charge my phone. You know how it do be. Where do they want to go? If they say, like, far north, I'm going to be annoyed. They want to go specifically there. Okay. We can go specifically there. I have to do it in 4 hours and I want to get paid, so... Wonder what's shooting. What faction? Military, that's fine. Who's shooting who? Ecologists and... We're not involved. So much shooting. Huh. Come on, lads. Taking you to your location. Come on. I think it's you. Here we are. See you later. You guys probably want to watch out for the army. There's a whole huge gunfire going on right now. I mean, that's just, you know, you don't have to take my word for it or anything. But they are literally shooting you right now.
Так, поглядим.
Помогите, пожалуйста! Здорово, дружище!
He's just gonna kill them. My boys! They died. Why am I not surprised my boys died? My boys. They almost immediately died. What is that? Hey. You two are really close, you know? It's so weird not being enemies with the military. Who were they shooting at? Do 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 do. Brown. Someone just walk into a trap. An Arthur trap. An artifact trap. Maybe because I did that mission? New gold stash? If it was in Corden, I'd be so annoyed. Oh, fuck you. Okay. That's really annoying. Oh, my melee weight increased. Dude, I wouldn't walk into that if I were you. Well, he's an ecologist, so he's probably fine. Let's see if my scanning device can find us some cheeky artifacts. Oh, I love the fog. It looks so good. So yeah, the only other thing about work, this isn't gonna be the Banning Moans about work hour. But my boss was like, I was like, oh, I'm increasing my meds in order to like be able to do these extra shifts that you seem to really need me to do because that one guy was a super creep. And has now been at least resumed, he's been exhumed. No, he's been taken off of his position. So I said, oh, yeah, that. And she was like, oh, I'm taking you out of those extra shifts. I don't want you, like, taking too many painkillers. Like, no, no, no. I'm taking you out of next week. But I'm in tomorrow. Hey, baby girl. Fia told me to stop moaning about work. And I listened to her. She said, Papa, it's stressing you out, Papa. Stop talking about it, Papa. Papa? I love my baby girl. Okay, I'm going to hang out with the kitties at kitty jail. See you, Banny. Bye, Nutri. Fia's just staring at me and meowing. She's telling me to stop thinking about work. If only it was that simple, baby girl. Sell the dog parts for now. It's good money anyway. Okay. Check if there's any work. That one shouldn't be so bad. It's over there, I think. I think they're in combat with it, and that's why. Hey, lads.
Чего тебе?
I don't know why I lit that. I guess it looks nice. We'll swap over to... Actually... Go check if there's any artifact. Not that I can see. Unfortunately. Whoa. Why am I set to auto? Must have hit 0 by mistake. This guy. Oh, you cheeky mother trucker. Came from behind. Came from behind. And I don't care. You give love a bad name. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, lads.
Оружие за спину.
Something like that. Move on in. Apparently there are duty around. And by duty I mean the other thing. By duty I mean the opposite. Not duty.
Оружие спрячь.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Just the two of you? We can do it if we try. Maybe. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. So there's duty over there, but... Weird. You can make it if you try. Okay. So there are muties. Did I save? I wonder if I can save right under the fire. Can I save here? Yeah. Nice. Sausage. Surprised it doesn't. I don't weigh less. Eh. 0.2 more. That's crazy close. I wonder what it is. I'm about to see. Some beastie. Come out for tea. Oh, itchy hand. Whatever it is. Apparently just over the hill. Okay. Don't really see anything. Must be another zombie somewhere. Zombie somewhere who hasn't seen me and is just slowly meandering. Where is he? In that direction. Apparently there's a zombie here. There is. There is a zombie by the dead tree. And that guy. Another blowout.
Ну, что расскажешь?
I'm hoping this counts. Guy's getting twitchy legs. This one should be crazy, because we're like outside. I mean, we're not, but we are. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, did. Shake, 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 did. We're just gonna hang out here. You know, low effort vibes. I wonder if this stupid app is working on my phone. Letters. I'm smoking weed. Mission complete, stay shelf. Nice. We love that. Was Sasha out there? Who the heck is Sasha? I need to get back to... Hey, Thea. And away we go. All the way back to Rostock. Yeah, the RF receiver in Army Warehouse. That could be good. That could be good. Any artifact? A lot of shooting over there. Gun in. You guys not gonna take this?
Надо бы быка проверить.
Yeah, what he said. Do 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 do. I can't go that way. Maybe if I sell my parts to the guy quickly. I know I can do it in my home, but he's right here. He's right here. Hey.
А, привет.
Okay. I can run again. I can move, I can run, I can see, I can fly. I can duck behind. Oh, I fell. I didn't mean to do what I just did. But anyway. Clear skies? No. Silly clear skies. You wanna go, baby girl? Alright, I'm gonna be right back actually. I'm gonna have a break. Get some painkillers. And pee. Not in that order. Hello. Ah. I can't believe it. I can hardly foresee it. His name is Larry. His name is Larry. Lots of shooting over there. But we're not over there. Okay. So I have 4 of these. 5 make A advanced. Let's just stick literally all of this. Okay. And then what else would I like to store? Probably those. Definitely that. And that. This, 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 those, that, and that. Yeah. Okay. Trade. Like some of those. Do I have 90 glue? I do. Buy some 80 glue as well. Cool. Use the workbench. You know, this gun isn't that good. All things considered. And I can't fix you up without a Type D weapon repair kit. That's not what I meant to do. Use workbench. Wrench? Equipment? Repair toolkit. How do I make that? Can do that, technically. How do I make ramrods? Hmm. How do I make files? Okay. None of the star stuff is particularly hard to make. Need 1 more of those. Okay. Let's first of all, inventory is looking much better. Check the spot. Yep. Looking for an artifact? Boy, have I got you covered. That hurt? Ooh, a generator. Oh, it's lichen. Don't touch that. Bad for you. No, it's electric. Huh. Interesting. I should do what that guy said and put, I'm really messing up my leg. Fridge next to butcher. And then store all my meats. And then wait for butcher to be like, hey, I need this, I need that. It's a good idea. Right, okay. So. Let's go store that artifact. I'm going to go north. How close am I to what I want to do as well? Go north and south. Okay. There we go. I got a lot of medicine. Happy about that. I already have a generator. Okay. Okay. So now I have a 75. Nice. See if there's any missions. There is a few. Bounty task. Wild territory. Truck cemetery, truck cemetery, truck cemetery, mercenaries in wild territory. Okay. Fetch task. Okay. Yatar cordon. Okay. What do I need to do right now? Okay, so I want to check. Firstly, let's heal. That's the first thing. And we will use. Okay, and then take Dizzlin. Every day I'm Dizzlin. Do 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 do. Yep, just dizzy. Need to fill up my water. Water's okay. Need to buy some food. Barkeep trade. Thank you, Barkeep. Yeah. Technician trade. Do you have how much for these? A lot. 5 uses. I need way more than 5. I need 20. That means I need 4. Okay. Okay, so use workbench. I want to make this. So I'm going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to need to make a bunch of these. 2 file kits. 2 file kits. No, because I need at least 3. So I need all of that. All of that. For this, I need that weird thing and these. Okay. I have enough for 1. That's 6. So I need to make 3 more of these. Shoot. I could technically buy 1, that would be 2. Yeah. That's annoying. These aren't going into my inventory, are they? I don't know. How much ammo do I have? I could buy a bit more full metal jacket while we're here. I wish to buy. Could probably make it, to be fair, but. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go to wild territory. Clear out. Then go up and do the RF receiver in thingy. And then I guess go back down to Darkscape. I didn't even hesitate. I just went through. No hesitation. Nothing. Keep feeling hesitation. 3. Why? Full metal. Kill. What? Loners like me. I don't see anyone in the tunnels. His armor is worse. Dude, what are you doing? Just go. Is he like above you or something? Yes. Okay, he just murdered me. He straight up just killed me. He's got eyes on me. I'm bleeding. God, that armor. That armor. Guy wears armor that looks a bit like military and it confuses the hell out of me. Why does it say someone is here? Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Crazy. This one's difficult. I'm more annoyed that I got all the way into the tunnel and thought I was fine, but was not fine. Okay. Four minutes ago, there was some rifle fire. Yes, there was. What is it, baby boy? What is it? What's got you so riled up? I don't know. That's got him riled. Something less than nice out there. Does this light count as a save light? It does. Anything near? Ping in my radar. Ow! Sounds like there's something horrible out there. I don't know what that guy's shooting at, honestly. Whoa. He's trying to hit me.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
I'm bleeding. Namco. Do it, I dare you.
Медведи еще никто целым не уходил.
Funny title. Thank you, Egg. I hear you. Oh, yeah. Everyone like that. I'm going to do a daddy save. Because I just got paid. Take advantage when you can. There's a guy up there, by the way. I know there is. Pretty sure. I don't know what animal it was, but it was definitely a mutant. It may be killing that guy in the distance, though. Where's that? Ooh. Ooh. I don't have one of those.
Так, что у нас по БК?
Disassemble that. Weren't there 3 of them? 1, 2. Where's the 3rd one? He's over there. Okay. Oh, my armor. Yeah, I should probably not let that go under. Take you to Yantar? No. Why would you ever want to go to Yantar? Okay. Is he still there? Is his friend still there, though, who's usually around this corner? No. Oh, be quiet. Just kind of want minor painkillers. Guess I'll take some. Really minor painkillers. Have a sausage. Okay. Do I have any more missions in this zone? Yes. No, that guy wants me to take him to Yanta. I'm not doing that. There's a stash over there. And I need to pick up that one that I keep avoiding because it's crap. Can't get that for where it is. And I need to head up there. M40 gas mask. I'll take that as well. Okay. Wasn't there a guy here too? Maybe not, but there is an artifact. Directly in front of me? On the other side, probably. Let's... What gun is that? I don't have it. I'll take it. Let's head this way. Don't go through the anomaly field. Over here. Should be fine. Now we're here, and I can save. Didn't even need the daddy save after all. Over and over and over and over and over. Like a monkey with a miniature symbol. Under and under and under and under. No. I should save after I've healed fully rather than before. I always do it the other way around. Okay, we're gonna go check that stash. After? Wait, there's an artifact? That's underground, it has to be. Never seen that skeleton before. Where you at? Oh my god, this rail. Oh no you don't. Oh, yes you do. pick up. Cool. Okay. Under and under and under. I'm thirsty, and I'm going to make the disgusting thirst sounds. I love those first sounds. This zone, I mean this area, people seem to get confused when I say this zone as if that doesn't make sense. It is a zone within the zone. What is that? What was that? What am I currently up against? Hello? There. There's something there. But that's not causing the mental anguish. There's also an artifact very close by. Oh, it's you. Usually there's more than one snort. Nothing useful found. Perfect. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay. Anti-personnel mine. That's kind of crazy. I think I'm going over there. What's causing you to... I thought there was an artifact, but no. Oh. Almost got hit by another one. There was an artifact here. We ran the long way. What was that? Hello, Larry. Was that worth it? Probably not. But I did it anyway. What did I get? One of these two. Lamp or... I think it's lamp. Stashed items give off a dim light. Stashes emit signal to RF receivers. Interesting. Definitely an interesting one. I think oh. I lit it and then put it out immediately. Alright, let's go get the stash that I've avoided for yonder's years. The most annoying stash. It's the most annoying stash in the world. Maybe I can clip through. Nope. I'm kind of stuck. What an annoying stash. See? Annoying. Weird janky ass parkour, you know? Guess I can jump for it. Oh, I actually made that. Sure, we take all of that. Okay. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, Mr. Spiderman. Erection detection. There's a guy right there who wants to go to wild territory. Oh, he's in the tunnel. I was like, why is he standing in that corner? That guy wants to go to not wild territory. We're in wild territory. Let's loot this guy. Okay, so I really want to push up into Army Warehouse. Barrel. I'm having a barrel of laughs. Barrel. This game is a crashing. It's a me, a crasher man. I'm here to crash. Crash outside your face. It's a me, a Crasher Man. Is that... What the... What the heck? You don't mind if I just take all this? That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Let me... No. Go on the computer. Technician. Trade. Sell. Cool. Cool. Buy one of these. Less cool, but still cool. Okay. Over here. Nice. Okay. Store those. Okay. Great. You. Okay. I could definitely just make myself some ammo. What am I playing at? What could I store? These two could be stored. This could be stored. These could be stored. Actually... use workbench. So if I wanted to make this... Oh, I need expert tools anyway. Can't even make... Why am I... I'm grinding for something I can't make. That's dumb. I'm a dummy. Accuracy, fire rate, recoil. I'm gonna put a point into you. So you stay reliable. This. Yeah. Do that as well. Cool. So I need advanced tools. I can make advanced tools though soon. Yeah. Need one more. Okay. Talk to the colonel. Sell him. Ooh. Some meat as well. We're gonna go north. Agropom. I have an important package that I'm... No, I don't care. Darkscape. I do need to go down to Darkscape at some point. Rock Cemetery. I'll just take that one. Take that one. Take that one. Take that one. Do you want vodka? Okay. Save. Do a quick artifact sweep. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. The artifacts have been swept. Oh.
Какие новости, Сталкер?
Yeah. Yeah, what that guy said.
Какие новости?
Job is done. Thanks. Cool. Alright, what missions we gotta do? There's a nocturnal one in Army Warehouse. Got neutralize. Kill that. Okay. Gear is okay. Knife could be sharpened. Yeah. Yeah. I could heal my limbs, but I'm not going to. Wait, this is the wrong way to where I want to go. I know it's not. Right? Yeah, this is the right way. Zombies. Zombies. Oh. Oh no. Nothing around. Nothing I can't handle. Cool. Damn, I dropped my phone. Let's go full metal jacket for now. Where is this guy? And what did he do? Just over there. Who's this guy? Don't know. Nothing to do with me. Who's that guy? My target's just over the hill. He got me. Naughty boy. So he shot me in the face. Dead soldier. What is this? Guess these guys just died. You know how it is. Just dead men. Okay. Static landscape corpses. Okay. Someone shooting over there. My communications. Unknown enemy there. That's probably what I need to kill. Hey. Hey. Sorry, dude. It was me or you. And I chose me. I chose me. Right. My torso is not great. So, do a tourniquet. Wheel appealable cheese. My favorite part is where I get really dizzy. Army warehouse south of the road to Dead City. Oh. That's a chimera, eh? Well, there is a chimera, eh? Anywhere out in the wild, find a secure position, stick your ass there till daybreak. It is daybreak, with. Unless you mean hide until the next day. Oh. Interesting. Someone killed. That's not what I meant to hit. Someone killed my target. They said there was a chimera to the north. That's not a chimera. It's a big ass dog. You gonna like that? Oh yeah. You're the man. Homestead discovered. Whoa. Ecologist's hideout, apparently. Hey. Hear about the assignment. No, I need more time. I do not wish to sleep. I do not wish to sleep. Do I look tired? Big gun. Hey, Simple. They're, you know, they're what they are. How are you, Simple? Oh my. I may actually go AP here. My gun jammed? Maybe it's because I picked... I'm gonna die. I also... If you want, I can try and impersonate you. Do... Ah. Do with the manager pay. Oh, that's not happening now. That's not well, okay, so it's all... So, Simple, you may have missed critical information. But, So yeah. They were like, we're gonna move you. And I was like, oh, you said, you know... You were very insistent about the fact that I wasn't being moved until after my operation, so I had time to recover. You know? And my manager was like, yeah... Because it had come up before, this. So I wasn't, like, super surprised. Like, yeah, but your operation's taking like longer to happen than predicted. So there's a big move and everyone's being moved and you're being moved. And I was like, so really you weren't doing the best for me. It was just not that inconvenient and now it's inconvenient. So I leave work, simple. I literally leave work. That guy? No. Well, it is, but... I leave work and then I get home and then I get a letter, like a digital letter from... That's a cat. From the hospital, and they're like, oh, here's your appointment date. So I was to be moved on the 14th, and my appointment day for my procedure is the 12th. I think I should buy a lottery ticket for how crazy. You okay? Not really. I'm looting a guy. I'm going to take that. I'm going to also pull out my gun. That's a zombie. That guy paid me money for saving his life. I'm going to loot him. I think lottery is luck-based. That doesn't sound like luck to me. Something less benevolent. Well, no. So now... Okay. So... Then I tell my boss, and my boss is like, oh, you have to email these 4 people. Bear in mind, like, I kind of, like, had, like, what would be described as, like, a psychotic break at work to my boss. Where I was just like, this is fucked up. And they were like, it's the job. And I'm like, I know it's not the job, but because I'm so, like... going through so many emotions. And the kicker is to move me to the store where I had the injury, and I'm just like, to a store, to run the store that in August is going to have a refit, and then I'd be moved again anyway. I'm just like, this is so beyond stupid. So yeah, I tell my boss is like, I phone her, and she's kind of like, her response is so weird. Not like how she says it. I mean, not what she says, but how she says it. It's just, oh, I've never heard her speak like that before. So then, I tell these 4 people, no one responds to me. Fast forward to today, and I get a second letter from the hospital saying when this... So I'm having 2 operations, essentially. I thought I was having 1 operation in 2, like, lottery... not lottery. Theaters, operating theaters. But it's 2... The reason I need 2 operating theaters is because it's over 2 weeks. My God. I need to delete that guy. His account was made 19 hours ago. So I have 2... So I'm having 2 operations. So, and then I get called by the hospital. And I'm also going up the 28th of May. And then maybe the 9th. Because of the blood test stuff. Because the operation's definitely happening. But they want to discuss something to do with my blood tests. And do more tests. So... apparently there may be something else wrong with me. So after this week, for the next 4 weeks, I'm going up to hospital every week. Because I have an appointment 28th, 9th, 12th, 25th. I guess, no, there's a gap 2 weeks between 12th and 25th. But yeah. So I tell my boss, like, call them and be like, yeah, all this is happening. And she's like, oh yeah, I spoke to my boss, who's the person who would probably decide, who's also being moved. To be fair to everyone is being moved. Like, a lot of people are being moved. It's not just me. They decided to move a ton of people, and it was just convenient for them to also move me. For them, not for me. So my boss is like, oh, yeah, you're probably not being moved until you're after your recovery. And I'm like, probably? Like, oh, yeah, he hasn't confirmed anything. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not moving. I was like, I'm straight up not moving. I was just point blank, I'm not going anywhere, so. I know. I just said, and I said to her, I was like, look. She was like, oh, so you got your operation now, so everything's good. And I'm like, the, like, direct, honest, blunt conversation I had with her, like, yesterday, I can't unpack that. That doesn't just go away. That was me unloading 6 years worth of, like, pressure. I don't get to put that back in the magic genie lamp. You know? You can't unscramble the egg. So, and I'm like, look, I'm going to work this week. And I'll work till Wednesday next week. And I was like, after the 28th, I can't confirm I'm going to be working again. I'm like, depending on what happens when I go up on that Thursday, like, there's a good chance I'm not coming back to work. Like, you have to prepare for that. I can't give you anything on that. So that was that. And she was like, yeah, she's like, I guess we'll just have to power through. And I'm like, that's not my issue. So, it's been a lot. And then, on top of that, I have to process the fact that I'm having the operation. Like, this is what she doesn't seem to understand. I'm like, if that meeting was supposed to happen, like, Sunday, because I'll see her again Sunday, then I already would have been like, oh, I'm having the operation. And they just wouldn't have even really told me that they were planning to move me. But the amount of, like, how much they fucked up my head. Like, they don't seem to clock on. Like, I keep being like, it's like, I could just go to my doctor right now and get myself signed off on stress. I'm not going to, because that's kind of a dick move. But you have fucked my head. But, like, I just, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. It's been a lot. And I haven't even fully processed the fact that I am now going to have my operation. Still need to get to that point. But seeing as I'm working tomorrow and then working Sunday, which again, I'm violating my own work health review, which is essentially a favor, because they hired someone who was incompetent for the job, which I did inform them that. Whatever. But anyway, there's a different, like, on the more positive note, when I come back and I recover, there is a store I want, and it's not that one. I want a different store. And that's the one I'll be going for, so. I get it, I don't get the surgery stuff 1-to-1. The employer stuff, oh yeah, baby. Ow. Oh, fuck, he's good. Yeah, it was the blatant lying and then the shrugging it off. I dislike lying. The long and the short of my whole conversation is I dislike lying. And I was lied to. And then it... I had to go, don't forget, northern region, so... Up there. And then it just came home to roost for them. But you gotta remember, I do respect that she's trying to get an answer from, like, as I'm the middle, like, I get stuck in the middle between her and, like, people below me. She's stuck between me and her boss. And he has just been essentially, he hasn't actually been fired, demoted, but he's essentially been moved into, I mean, it pays the same, but the position is, like, worse. So, he's kind of like, I don't give a fuck attitude, apparently. Is the vibe I get. So. Yeah, that's what happens, unfortunately. The company I work for, I've been fucked over like 3 or 4 times now in these transitionary periods where the upper management goes, we need to change X, Y, and Z. They have like essentially like a management reset, and I've been screwed over by it so many times. But yeah, it's all good. I need to focus on the positive, which is I'm having the procedure. Not to unpack the fact that the first part of the 2 weeks is to test if the device will even work in my body. That's why I have that 2-week gap between the 12th and the 25th to test if it will work on me. Like, they don't know. That's why I have to have wires hanging out of my body, go into my spine for 2 weeks. He's dead. There's more though. Ew. Yes, I know. Very gross, right? Hey, King. How are you? I messaged you, King. Hopefully you had a good thing. A good, exam. You just missed me ranting. I was sleeping. That's fine. Everyone's entitled to some sleep. Got back to work today, so I was sleeping before the shift. Nice. Nice. Shit. My brother just messaged me. I see Simple's here. Yeah, Simple is here. You two can actually directly talk. I don't have to be a middleman anymore. That's nice. Merc camp. I didn't even realize this was, their camp was here. Do they have any good stuff? But yeah, work do be that way, eh? I absolutely detest. It's one person I work with is just like, why don't you just get another job? It's like, if I would, what? What would the job be? My issue isn't getting another job. It's war. Cause I don't know. I've run low on ammo. Annoying. That guy's stupid. Yeah. I love how they say, just get a work from home job. It's like, okay. Work from home in what? I need to go messages. 81. I'm onboarding people from Turkey. That'll be that much harder with a Brit. Well, you know, I was separately when we talked about, because I still can't get a fucking rivet. That isn't like a billion years old. You weren't wrong. The UK's... They have no standardization in the role that you talk about in Germany. Was it 87? You get some that are like, oh, this is an entry-level position. And some that are like, oh, this title is for super... It's like the Wild West. It doesn't... Feels like it's made up, you know? 81. Nice cozy fire. North. You could probably also get in it as the IT guy, but I figure you'll be done with that whole radiant science on the topic. Well, IT guy is like a variable, but I have a hard time applying for. I didn't. What? Why did he put the radio away? Where am I supposed to be with this? It just says no. Maybe here? Doesn't seem to be going off this way. In the UK, roles are written in such a weird way when it comes to job descriptions that some are, I can't differentiate between the IT that's just like, is it going to be IT where they actually want me to know something really specialized, or is it going to be IT where it's just broad, shitty technology management? I think I can go up there. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, that's bad. think I got them all. My leg! My leg! Am I gonna die? Consume. Best you can do in that case is talk to them. Unfortunately, especially at the moment in job hunting,
Надо бы быть.
talking to a human being is becoming less and less common. Where recruitment is just done through shitty AI processes. Yay. Because recruitment is one of the easiest things that you can move over to AI. Oh, I never use LinkedIn. LinkedIn's always been a stupid idea. I hate LinkedIn. Fallen helicopter. Well, it's not here. Did say army warehouse, didn't it? No, I doubt that any outside of that yet. You just... Army warehouse, the frequency is 81. Northern region. This is north. Is that the beep? Yeah. Let's double check. Look out my ass is different. Hello. Yoink. Meat chunk. Okay. Don't go bothering the boss for the next couple hours. I don't know. We'll see. I get 12 weeks off. Recovery. I'm going to use those 12 weeks productively for job searching. That's already locked in. That's already my goal. Hello? I was getting minor brain damage. Don't we all, though? How's work treating you, Simval? Hopefully they're treating you okay. That good, eh? You know it, girl. Yeah. Have you had that tough conversation yet? You were. No, but I think I can finally move towards that now. Back to there with my sister for the whole house stuff. Ah. The infamous sister. I have 1 day off. Yay. Nice. Who needs days off anymore? I really wish... Oh, I'm close. I really wish the RF receiver had an upgrade path. Work 75 hours a week. Oh, don't even get into that with Simple. I don't need to watch you two in chat have a pissing contest. Where the fuck is it? Not in this pipe. You hate looking around so much. You can nerf in MCM. Turn on accessibility functions. I don't want to cheat. It's in... I don't want to cheat. I just want there to be an upgrade path for... Oh, it's in Rostock. Oh, the next one's super easy. Don't mind that one. So I have only, what, 1 more mission in the zone? And it's to go here. As duty. God, what the f... I think I can do it. We'll find out. It's not I hate looking around, it's that, you can't vault that fence. Fuck! You knew exactly what I was gonna do. I have to sneak around the back of the entire base. What, like here? Because it looks like the wall's down here. I might try and go in here. This looks like a hole. Can I zoom in more on the map? No. That's an out of playable area. Love that. Love that, love that. But I got the thing. You have to vault the fence on the farmstead side. Oh, this is the farmstead side. What, and then just go all the way along here? I could just kill the 3 guards at the front. And then take a hard left and hope that none of the rest aggro. Nighttime only for sure. Or I could just try and wipe out freedom. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, did you see A-Life got removed? One of my mods broke because xlib has been... Grok just got really pissed off and ripped out A-Life and... xlib. A-Life Plus, I mean. And xlib. I need to stop drinking caffeine because I'm going to bed in 2 hours. It's for a battery. What have I done? What have I done? Was it worth it? Yes. It's always worth it. Hey, one of the guys spotted... There might be more around. Talking about me? Isn't that freedom there? Isn't that guy literally... No, that's duty. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm all the way up here. I thought I was down. I thought I was looking here. Okay. Well, I want to leave here anyway. Kind of low on bullets. Okay. There's freedom there. Oh, they see me. Okay. I may have just started World War III. Love that. I hear a lot of yelling from the walls. I'm just gonna leave. I think at this point nobody minds. WW free. Oh, you mother. Oh, I bounced out. Nice. Well, I don't want that anymore. I feel like I should help that one guy. I feel kind of bad. What? No, he's committing suicide. Never mind. Nah, never mind. He's decided to kill himself. I would have helped him if he'd stayed his ground and then they came to him, but nah, nah. We leave. This is fine. I'm happy with our progress this far. Yeah, so Grok taking out xlib broke the diegetic audio controller mod for me. Which I just turned it off, but still. It wasn't really working, so... Hello, Kingdom. So... I don't want to fight a bunch of dogs. Where the fuck? You're going to die here. No, I'm not. This is Rostock. I'm gonna chop up some dogs. Mutant dogs. I'm doing them a service, really. That's a big dog. And there was nothing on it. The Resident Evil movies were a thing. They were. They were definitely a thing. I haven't. I watched the first and some of the second, and that was it. So no. My answer is no. Damn, you missed out on the biggest plot twist. Wasn't it just twists after twist after twist? And it got stupider and stupider and stupider? Can I have that gun? Okay.
Какие новости, сталкер?
Mm-hmm. What he just said. Need to heal my leg. Don't want to heal my leg. Yeah. The boys finished. I don't know how it ended. I wonder if people are happy or annoyed by the ending of The Boys. I don't think I'm going to watch The Boys. I don't know why. Was mid, apparently. Oh. I think as long as it cleared the landing and didn't end up like a Game of Thrones, then it's fine. I heard a spoiler for Season 2 of Fallout. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh. But it's like not like a story spoiler. It's like a lore spoiler. Remember, Fallout TV show is canon. Season was apparently made and the ending was a disappointment. Oh. We talking about Game of Thrones never ended. I mean, it hasn't ended yet because the official ending, that's canon, hasn't been written yet. But the fake shitty ending is there. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not at work, so... And I'm being treated like shit, so I'm ignoring that. I heard... Okay. So, the big twist that I heard as like a spoiler, like a lore spoiler for the Fallout Season 2 TV show is the guy that worked for Vault-Tec revealed as a twist. He was like, oh, Vault-Tec's big plan was apparently that the vaults weren't the experiment, the true experiment, the surface was. And I was just like, okay. You saying uh-huh to me or uh-huh to King? Could go either way. Uh-huh, back to the Fallout thing. The experiments weren't the experiments. The argument would be the experiments that happened in the vaults weren't the actual, like, proper experiment they were going for as a goal. More, they wanted to experiment on the populace as a whole, I guess. That's so stupid. Yeah, I don't disagree with that assessment. I'm gonna buy you. What's this stash? What do I have in my stash? Let's nuke the whole planet for funsies. I think the mentality, I mean, if I had to try and like spitball lore-wise with what that was. I would imagine they were hoping to wipe out all their... Because you gotta remember, in the Fallout, at least in Season 1, pretty much all of Vault-Tec is like in stasis underground. So I guess their plan is to slowly weed out like the population and then repopulate as like a one nation Vault-Tec thing. I don't know. I'm not justifying it. I'm just trying to make sense of. I mean, it's still better than whatever the fuck the Enclave were trying to do. Could have been cool in another IP. Well, I always like the idea that space was the end goal. It's not too dissimilar to that idea, but I mean, they've got Gex, so they can literally just terraform. But I don't know. I don't know what Fallout's trying to do. Fallout's a bit of a nutty place right now. The thing that annoys me, I wouldn't say annoy, but like, there's way too many content creators I watch now who are like, yeah, Starfield's actually pretty good. And I'm like, no, it's not. Including JBN. And I'm like, dude. It's not the... Don't give them a pass. It's not pretty good at all. Yeah, I don't want to buy that for now. Starfield is back. Well, people keep going, oh my god, you gotta buy this, you gotta buy Starfield for the amazing Star Wars mod. And I watch someone play it, and I'm like, this is what people get. Are Star Wars fans so starved that this is good to them? Yes? Yeah, I guess. Guess I can't argue with that statement. Let's quickly... Where did you say is RF-241 in Western? Apparently Subnautica 2 is good. Yeah, I heard it's alright. It's not done, so I don't really care about it too much. Also, the devs have some really brain-dead takes. Their big one is... You are not allowed to kill anything. And I'm like... That's dumb. You don't get a knife anymore. Because they don't want you to kill anything. And it's like... Okay. So, apparently there's a huge issue in the game where if you go to an area and there's like one of those small... predator-sized things, you just kind of gotta leave. Because it will just... Yeah. And their thing was like, oh yeah, people would like... grab onto the back of a Leviathan and knife it for 2 hours. And it's like, well, if someone wants to do that, let them do that. Because it's stupid. Who cares? The average player, the overwhelming majority, were just not going to do that. Such a bad take. And that's Banny's 2 cents. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Subnautica 2. So yeah, it just creates a really detrimental... Oh, I'm close. How close am I? This way? Oh, it's like really near. Sorry, dude, I'm just... You can sleep in my bunker if you want. We can share. But yeah, I just don't want to play it and then like... it be like... I don't... Firstly, I played... Subnautica 1. Is it on the roof? I played Subnautica 1 while it was in early access, and the iterations it went through were big changes. And I saw what they did to Below Zero, and they were even bigger changes. So, there it is. So, I don't really want to play it. Ooh. That's good. That's good, that's good. That's not good. Never seen that one before. Is that the Ukrainian flag in the sky? Huh. Okay. I guess Ukraine is invading the zone. I mean, technically they are in the game anyway. Cool, I guess. Can't tell if that isn't... That was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Use workshop. Access staff. Access staff. Yeah. How many of those do I have now? I'm going to assume that that's just some bug. 15. I need 20. Yeah, we're close enough. We can make the last 4 soon. I need to do these PDAs as well. A stash. Oh, it was just there. I'm a dum-dum. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad game, but I'm not, yeah. I have no super drive to play it. I'm more likely to start a single player save and maybe stream it of Vintage Story with some mods. Oh, we discussed this. I just remembered it was you, Sinf, I was specifically talking to you about. And I may do Star Sector on Friday, tomorrow. I can't promise anything. I literally can't promise anything. I literally cannot promise anything at the moment. Weird ass flag. This man will do anything to avoid playing Star Sector. I am intimidated. Though I was intimidated of CDDA and Dwarf Fortress and other games we played. And then I play them and I'm like, this is fine. Mainly because they have an intimidating reputation. Yeah. Where's the next stash? I didn't pay any attention. I haven't had another one come in, I don't think. No, I haven't. Okay. Go away. I don't like you. I can't look directly at it. Does it even show? It does show up on stream. But yeah, no, I'll try and do Star Sector. The reason I don't want to do it on Sunday is, again, I don't want to promise anything. But I would like to try Paralives on Sunday. It looks weird. What the hell? He's never there before. Who's this guy? He's new. This is an RF receiver, not... What? No artifacts in the artifact hole? What's this world come into? I have stood here many times and that skeleton has never been there. This is literally my go-to to get artifacts. He has never been there before. He's new. And that's... What the fuck? Where'd it go? He's never been there before. And the thing in the sky is gone, so I don't know what to tell you. The Ukrainian flag in the sky is now gone. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, sleep till 7 AM. The fact that I can sleep through a mission is crazy to me. Oh, someone just did Apex Mutant for me. Everyone likes me. Heads up, Barkeep has some new work available. Nice. You're new. And you're not in the sky anymore. I left my light on while sleeping. And I'm not seeing... Oh. Truck Cemetery. Oh, I have to go to Truck Cemetery. Anyway. Okay, shut the fuck... I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so much. Looking for an experienced stalker to lead me to the Great Swamps. No. Okay, so I want that. I want that. The fact that the character can sleep at all. It makes me jealous. Hey, I get it. If I didn't have my sleeping pills. I guess we could... This is going to be a... Are you kidding? Are you fucking... This is a joke. Why am I being punished? This one's apparently in the middle of a psi field, which is just going to blow my brain up. This one... Okay, my plan would be go into Truck Cemetery, grab that. Go down through here. Head down here. It's going to be a trip. I'm going to need tons of ammo. Guess we could make some. Use workbench. Craft. Do-do-do-do. 9 by 19, please. Oh. And then... Okay. Probably gonna have to buy some more. Colonel, can I have... Oh, I'll just buy it all. Should probably fix that pistol. Oh, my outfit's damaged. Should probably fix that up too. 91. I don't need that one. Use that. Use that. Fanny. Yes, Kingdom. I'm still thirsty. Big sleep. Okay. So where is this RF receiver in Truck Cemetery? Am I really going to try and make this really long journey? I don't know if it's the best idea. Northeast. So I'd have to go into the... No, I shouldn't do that. We should ritually sacrifice some people from the Discord. Why? Oh, they fixed the issue. Okay, I see one of the issues that's got fixed. That's good. To give our Lord and Savior some good mojo. I don't want that. Are you still annoyed with some of the... Are you still having angsty feelings towards some of the Discord residents? Is this your way of passively making comments about that? No. You're missing the full stop at the end of that no. I just like sacrificing people. Okay. Not going in there. Right. Do any of you... been running a cult in another server? You see? I see. I want to do that. Scripted tasks. Truck Cemetery. No missions. I don't know where that one is. I don't want to run around Truck Cemetery, I'll be honest with you. Apparently, got a talent in making people sacrifice each other. Uh-huh. Stinky dogs. Okay, so I'm not gonna go... How am I gonna do this journey then? Guess I'm gonna go... That path is a nightmare. Can I... I could go up. $9,000 to fast travel there? I won't do that. I'll just go down. What are the... Oh, okay, yeah. I got missions. I got missions and garbage. I can't fast travel anyway. I've got to kill some bandits at the border. So, King, did you take my advice about the people in the Discord that I was saying, or did you not? I'm gonna go with you didn't. Ow. That was easy. Man, that pizza and crap I got yesterday filled me up for a solid 15 hours. I forgot. Sunset tactical suit. I'm gonna take that. How much metal do I have in my inventory currently? None. I've been storing it. Good. What other missions do I have in this area? Eliminate the dangerous mutants. Doable. Also check to see what missions. Fetch tasks. Don't want to do that. Yeah, but my point, King, that doesn't matter. That, I literally told you why that doesn't matter. You completely missed the point of what I said, if that's your response. I need to go and get this ammo. Did I get... Oh, they killed the fucking stash in Agripom. I like Agripom. Is it gold stash? Nope. Alright, I'll stop being dense. It's not about being dense. It's about stepping past your own ego. And understanding sometimes people drift a little bit. But if you want them to stay in your life, sometimes you need to be the one to like pull them back in. Like you're both in zero gravity, but you pull one, grab onto someone before they drift too far apart. Rather than just watching them drift and be like, well, guess it's just happening. I don't really have loads of ammo. Yo, Butcher my man. Tell me some ammo. More. Thank you. Yo, Butcher, you got a mission for me? Bud? You do. Meadow, RF receiver. Could do that. 699. Bounty. Faction. Renegade. Dark Valley. Am I heading to Dark Valley? Or Darkscape? I'm heading to Darkscape. Garbage. East of Synapse Anomaly. Don't know where that is. In Agripom. Clear skies. Take that one. Sorry, I was assuming this was a two-way street. It is, but sometimes one car needs to give way for another. Well, they just killed it immediately. What the hell? What was that? Dark Valley. This is Dark Valley. Look, I have to let's talk about this in a bit. No, let's talk about it now. Dark Valley. Let's do that. Don't want to do that one right now. Could do... Where's Meadow from here? Meadow's here. You can only get through Meadow through there. So I'd have to go across. Through. Down. I could do that. Whoa! Why did I get shot? Okay. That was weird. That was really weird. Why did I get shot? Sorry, bud. Didn't want them to kill you, but they did. What was I doing? I was going to sell him the meat. Okay. Okay, and then we want to do that mission. I want to take that mission. Meadow. Or signal. Save. Okay. I thought I made the ammo, but I left it in the storage. I'm an actual idiot. Living or dead? Dead. Dead tired, am I right? Oh. Army. 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 This takes me to dark. Across to... Where does this take me? Takes me to the creepy place. You hear that? What just happened? Did I get something? The renegades died like immediately. I just came into the zone and they were dead. Okay. Head down, go into meadow. 699, I think it was. Six nine nine. Sorry, dude. Need 100% knife for that cut. It'll be worth it. Hell yeah. 9.2 kilograms. 1.1. But I lose the stamina recovery. Okay, I need the RF receiver anyway. Probably would have been quicker to go down. Where is it? Did take it, didn't I? I definitely took it. Am I dumb? Sorry, dude. Maybe it's in messages. Oh my god. I swear I took it. Lost signal 6. Mission failed. What? How did I fail it? How did I fail something I immediately took? What? Guess that just happens? Weird, but okay. Never seen that one before. Saboted the dart. Okay. We're gonna loop round. Well, loop down, go into Cordon, then go into... Oh, I forgot to buy wood. Maybe I could buy wood from Cordon. If I buy wood... we could then... make a bonfire. A dead guy? Yeah. How close can I get to this guy before? Nice. Any info on the next blowout? God, I hope it's not soon. The hell is that? Zombie. Normally in this building. Crazy. Probably should have saved, but I'm going to bank that there aren't any clear skies in the farm. Cool. Cool, no clear skies. Great. Sell. You don't have any... not partic... That's me, sorry. What do you have? Okay. I don't know what he just said. It's cheap. Yeah. I need FMJ. I need a lot of FMJ. Okay, so now need to go to Oh, I need to buy wood. So I can build a fire in Darkscape. You have wood, don't you? No. Why would you? Why two? Okay, well... Okay. Knowing my luck, immediately we'll see bandits. Weird not spending much time in Cordon. I think I want to take more of this route anyway. No, you don't. Definitely need a bat knife. Okay. You're just there. I usually get attacked right here. Okay. Not just attack. I did punch the microphone there, I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. My phone gone off. Sorry. Very rude. That was stupid. That was my. I'm allowed to reload. You can tell he's cheating, by the way. He's cheating. I ain't cheating. I'm reloading. I could have just let them kill me. I might take that car, by the way. You can tell by the way he Walks his walk. I see you. My gun. Should reload. Pig. Hostile pig? I don't get the pigs. The pigs are the only ones that don't make sense to me. Sometimes they're like, we'll leave you alone. And sometimes they're like, we ain't gonna leave you alone.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Loot all. There's nothing. Wait, but then why was I able to open the inventory? Weird. Quantum inventory. Man, you just hold out your artifact tracker, and boy howdy, do you find a lot of artifacts. Just tons of them. I have way too many artifacts now. I should be selling them. They're a really easy source of money. What's happening to him? Why is he farting? Oh, I guess he's burning. I wouldn't. Oh, you almost. You know what? I hate. Have I told you I hate this? Have I ever mentioned I hate this? Hey, man, do you hate the campfire placement? No, not really. Pretty cool. Apparently I just need to walk around and, like, very slightly and spam it. As you can tell I'm doing. Maybe I can't do it in Darkscape. Maybe there's a reason there's no bonfires in Darkscape. Oh, yes. I just want, like, a couple bonfires along this road so I can save. So I don't have to just walk this entire route. First try. Please. Yay. So now there's a campfire that far away. There's also one there. I wanted it closer, but hey. Then I'm going to put one further along. I'm going to put two along this road.
Вот дебил! От медведя еще никто целым не уходил!
Something else just ran across. Pig? I'll start looting and it will come along. Oh.
Она тебя, понял?
Stupid ball.
Надо бы быка проверить.
1 second. Not terrible, all things considered. Imagine being Stalker 2 and not adding loot for mutants until like a year after the game released. Crazy. Crazy choice. Really just meant that all you did was avoid mutants, like the plague. Because they just wasted your ammo. Like, completely. And there would always be so many. And bloodsuckers would require so much ammo down. And they would have, like... Bloodsuckers were like fucking candy. They're just everywhere. Fucking thrown... That statement makes no sense. And I don't care. Where am I? Okay, we'll do a bonfire next to the... opposite that. If the bonfire gods will allow me. Yeah, I mean, they pushed it back like 3 times. And what they released was not good. In my opinion. Wait, I used both my wood? I did. That's a 2 bonfire. Fuck. Crazy. Well, never mind then. Huh. Closer than I thought it was. There's a dude there, but I don't know what faction he is. Nice. Stalker. Stash in helicopter. Or on helicopter? Oh my god, that one stash. I remember so clearly that one stash in Stalker 2, where it's in, I don't think it's the... truck cemetery. It's like somewhere else that also it has a bunch of helicopters. And all their propellers are spinning. And you have to jump from like 6 of them to get to the stash. And it was stupid. It was just straight stupid. This expects me to climb up the vehicle, doesn't it? Maybe I put my hands away and I'll climb. Maybe I can get the angle. Come on. I know I definitely can climb there. Come on. This is a non-climbable tree. Did they do that? They wouldn't do that to me. They probably did that to me. This is easier anyway. I don't know why they'd want me to come up here. The textures on that is terrible, but... This is my stash. Oh, number 5. See, this is why we do it. Mumbo number 5. Disassemble. Disassemble. I now can make the advanced. I don't want to drive. I hate driving in this game. It's a cool concept, but no. Conceptually cool. Practically awful. Why no cars in Stalker 2? That's the craziest thing. Because in Stalker 2, Ward are like the super police of the zone. And they have vehicles they can drive. And yet, they never drive. But they do drive. They just do it always off screen, I'm pretty sure. I should have this out. What was that? Poor texture freaking out. Fire. Fire means save. You and me, something together. You and me, baby, forever. Poor piggy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? I hear it being thrown around. Too good. Another soul. Okay. A third soul is pretty good. I can have 100% soul. Nice. I'm out of here. Unless the game spawns something on me as I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You and me, baby, forever. Okay, back to the farm, I guess. I guess I could go through the meadow again. I don't really want to go through the meadow. I'm annoyed about that mission. I was ready to do that mission. Oh, hello. You just out here? Jumping about? What did I just pick up? A dragon's eye. 5% chance your shots will be explosive. I love doing that. One of the things I'm surprised they haven't added, maybe it's because it's not easy to do, but like the barbed wire. Though it was really annoying in Stalker 2 that you'd accidentally go like too close to a fence and then you'd get minor bleed damage. I mean, it was a cool, in theory it was cool. In practice it was annoying. Can you clear skies? I'm clearing the skies. These skies are clear.
Решил улучшить что?
Yeah,
Или
whatever.
поломку
Blah,
исправить?
blah, blah, blah. I thought it was a good joke. I'm gonna buy all these. Need them for something. No, I want to know. Oh, it's annoying. It can't tell me what gun they go into. You know? Because there's a gun at home, and I can't remember which one, but I swear it needs, like, that one. I'm just gonna buy it. Okay.
Если что еще понадобится, заходи.
I want to buy some equipment. Meat. Cool. Dennis. The Sleepy Menace. Men. Okay. Right. I'm gonna wrap up for now. I'm done. I'm done. I need to, you know, get ready for another amazing shift tomorrow. Yippee. So I'm gonna head out the door. But yeah, it's been fun. All I've played this week is Stalker. All I've been doing is stalkering. It's good. The new update for Stalker's good. It's fun. Oh, OHV is on discount. I've had my eye on that. I don't know anyone that's bought it though. It looks good. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. But I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna walk out the door. You won't see me anymore. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow my channel. You can join my Discord for Discord-related stuff like the game poll. And you can subscribe if you've got a spare chunk of change. But for now, I'm going to go.